Hello. Welcome, welcome. I dream all the time, but suffer with nightmares and terrors more. Sorry. I don't dream a lot. I honestly, not often. And Leo, claiming first for the second time. Holy shit. He won extra offerings. That's fucked. Hello, Leo. How are you? And Mia? Enjoying the RPG and the slots? It's totally fine. I'm used to it. It's one of those things. I often tell people, it's like, oh yeah, I'm half blind, and they're like, oh wow, that sucks. I'm so sorry. It's like, bro, I've been blind for 10 years. I'm used to it. Don't even worry.
Thanks for your patience.
No sweat at all. I have so many things that's just a small thing compared to the rest. Fair enough. Fair. Ain't there a bunch of shit in everyone's lives? Though, that being said, we've discussed some of the stuff going on in your life, and that's particularly bad. If you need someone to DM, mine are open. King Creeper, welcome in. For 10 years, so not since birth. That's right. When I was 15, I had a brain injury, and I'm an open book about it. You can ask as many questions as you want. That left me half blind, and I have epilepsy. Oh, there we go, King Creeper. You never need to do that again. You're good. My last dream I had was the existential horrors that await us when we die. Anyways, how's your morning? I'm not sure what comes after death, honestly. And you know what? When it happens, it happens.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
That's honestly a big old mood. Like, it's one of those things you just gotta accept. I guess today is our daily talk about death. Right now is our daily talk about death session. King Creeper, thank you for your check-in. You never need to do that again. You're covered. I've got you. You're taken care of. But Mia, I think you may have also been in ads. 10 years, not since birth. That's right. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I was just about to tell a story. Thank you. Thank you. Mia. 10 years ago, I had a brain injury. If you'd like to ask any questions, that's fine. I'm an open book about it. And as a result of that brain injury, I am half blind, and I also have epilepsy. Thank you. With the health issues we have, you kind of have to let them. You kind of have to have that mentality. It may happen at some point, and we are. Yep, absolutely. Does this hurt the brain cell? The slamming the table? No, it's fine. That one brain cell's been desensitized. Sorry to hear that, King Creeper. I was just saying this earlier. You know what? It happened. I've lived with it for 10 years. Hell, probably 11 actually. It's fine. we're good. And thinking back on it, if I could go back in time and change it, as crazy as this sounds, I wouldn't. 100% I wouldn't. I wouldn't be the person I am today without that. Roaming, we're doing really well. How are you? I don't know, I've gotten you a good few times. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Leo, roaming, blue. Oh my god, everyone's so excited. Celestial, hello. Hi Celestial, how are you? I'm all right. Go on. If you want to. If you don't want to, it's fine. Why are we screaming? Because everyone's all capsing each other and I don't know what's going on. Good, I'm in VC with my friend Little Pirate 95 and waiting for Skull so I can play Control. Why do you need to wait for Skull to play Control? Leo didn't say hi to me. Why wouldn't you be screaming? Listen, when was the last time you heard me scream? I leave that to you. Does anyone want to go on a heist? Oh, absolutely I do. You can talk anything above an ASMR bird. This is not ASMR. This is me shooting the shit with the homies. I lost my bicycle 3 times in my last stream. That's terrible. like the first time, ah shit. Second time, ah shit. And then third time is like, ah shit. You know? So the same thing every time. No, it's completely different. You have like, oh you have like, oh shit. Like, oh shit, where's my bike? You have, oh shit. It's like, oh shit, not again, right? You have, oh shit. Like, oh shit, no, like, this has happened 3 times. Something's going on. Bird, you do realize, to me, your voice is, in fact, ASMR, right? Yeah, and then you have like the clicks and the mouse drags, and you have like, sometimes you have a little like, yeah, and then you hear me lifting up my cup of coffee, putting it down. And that's the whole stream right there. Just me yapping and typical desk job sounds.
ASMR for 1 minute. We're only 10 minutes into the stream, so 10% of our stream will have been like that. Isn't that a crazy thought? But 1 channel point redeem can impact the stream so much. What is it? 100 channel points to dominate 10% of the stream. Crazy. I'm looking at my clock right now, counting the seconds as they reach 60.
Did you fix your avatar eyes? Absolutely not. If it looks fixed, it's a fluke. I'm telling you that right now. Leo the Lion, I did not miss your message. I just had to ASMR for a minute. I locked way the fuck in last night and totally missed I got raided. Didn't realize till the dude was like, oh, well, gotta go. See ya. I'm like, fuck, alright, fuck. That's happened to me. That's totally happened to me. Or like, I've gotten up to go to the shitter or something like that. And then fucking, as I'm gone, Carlson DMs me. He's like, bro, you just got raided. You need to come back right now. I missed your message? Which message? I saw your response, this. I did see that. I saw you join the raid. And I see it now. How does epilepsy impact you? I take medications twice daily. I need to make sure I manage my stress levels, and I need to make sure I get enough sleep. That's pretty much it. I've been seizure free for 5 years, coming up on 6. My last seizure was on my birthday. Isn't that nice? Makes it easy. The comments about the brain cells being desensitized from jump scares. And then I entered the chat, you're almost shitting yourself. Desensitized to jump scares? No. Just desensitized. Generally. Guten Morgen. Welcome in. How are you, Fulcrum? And K-Dub's rolling in. Everyone take your meds. Amazing. Thank you for reminding me. I was on track to forgetting. Which is what happens until I take my medications. Got alert for a bit? Of course. Don't you worry about it. Thank you for the alert, Kay. I hope you had a great stream. You may have heard my headphones through my microphone. That's how loud that was. Just thinking on texturing and such. You are in a domain far beyond mine. I'm thinking of going low poly slash pixel texture style for doing an FPS. Because now I have to set up the textures now. Something I've considered is just making my game as is, right? As it friggin' is. And then just doing like a shader on top of it. And make it look like almost like a little brush painted in a way. Does that make sense? You design games. Fulcrum does 3D printing and has made like tabletop games, like war games, and he was talking the other day about like, oh, actually, you know what, maybe I'll install Godot and try it out. What happened in the heist? I totally missed that. I died. Incredible. Zarenia, welcome in. Thank you for making your offering. Offerings. I slept until 4 p.m. Oh god. Did you just need the sleep that bad? Is that like uncharacteristic? What about you, Bird? What was your last dream? I don't remember. I don't dream very often. I think the last dream I had has to have been a few months ago. And I went to this Airbnb with Cloud and my parents. And it was like really fucked up. Like a bunch of assassins rolled up or something like that. Like it was buck wild. Not a bad dream. Just a wild dream. Could have said it was all about me. Could have. But I'm gonna be up front. Damn. Is the fishing game? It is working. Okay. I don't need to restart it, it seems. We had a successful heist. You did. We did, but I died. The rest of you guys made it out just fine. Bird himself just got shot in the chest, went down like a fucking sack of potatoes, and you guys just bolted. It was like, nah, he's gone. You saying you never dream about me? Panic, that's not what I said. But it's also not. It's also not the full truth. It's weird. Oh, that is a wild number. Crazy. I thought it's not fair. I will say, I had a dream about a viewer once before. It was like totally benign. But I'm not gonna say who it was. I'm gonna just let you all believe it's you. It was for real though, Leo. Yeah, it was 100%. It was 100% Leo the Lion, not Leo the Madman. Are we sure? Are we sure? Oh. Oh. Leo the Madman. Well, you didn't need to do that. Are you trying to buy your way into my dreams? Thank you, Leo. I appreciate it very greatly. You are funding game development. This doesn't go into my pocket. I appreciate it. It may have been the other Leo, perhaps. How much? How much to buy yourself into my dreams? You know what? I don't have a price tag for that. It's just, when it happens, it happens. What if both Leos? Oh, what if? What if? Free is within my budget. And you know what? I'll let you know. To be a fly on the wall. I'd like you to know, none of my dreams are particularly steamy. They're all just like the most random shit. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go surfing. You want to go surfing? Yeah, okay. And now we gotta go. We gotta go to surfing. Oh, and to get to surfing, we need to like swim across this river. All right. Like that's what my dreams are like. Okay. I'm gonna be doing 10 push-ups. 1 sec. Oh, now 10 sit-ups. All right. I hear you. I hear you. One, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9, 10. Oh. You could say you'd straight up murdered me and I'd be happy. I'll let you know, Celestial. When it happens, you'll be the first to know. And like I'll write a freaking novella. Bird model looks so sick of your shit. Oh, I'm not surprised. I can't see what it looks like, to be clear. The monitor I have hooked up to that PC that runs my VTuber, monitor is just chronically black. Daryl B, welcome in. We're recovering from an impromptu workout. Doing well. I want excruciating detail. Understood. I it's been logged in the brain cell. The first to die. Oh. Yeah, the seed is planted. Now Celestial will die. Daryl, thank you for your 50-second offering. You can bless somebody. Oh, there's so much gamba going on in chat. It's so nice. Exclamation point bless. That's all it is. Oh, there we go. There's a blessing coming out. Leo the Madman, enjoy your blessing. And they're gone. There we go. Oh, I got 2. Boom. An angel becoming stronger still with a blessing. Oh my word. All gone. It's got to be 1,000. You can't do 1K, or there's no like... you can't do spin all. You can't do 1,000 like with the comma. It's a pain. Just how it's set up. The fucking slots have been relentless. Oh, I missed it. Angel will be right under you. It's so it seems. I shall carry out my duties. Proselytize the good word. I think I used that word right. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look that up. I don't want to be saying shit that's just wrong. Ah, yes. Oh my goodness. Proselytize is to attempt to convert someone to a new religious faith, political belief, or cause, or persuade them to adopt a new way of living. Boom. I am totally using that right. My watch streak is the funny number. Amazing. I love that. I love that for you, honestly. $42, $25. I was hoping underwear thing, not flip-flop. No, I'm afraid it's not a G-string. It is indeed a flip-flop. Mine is 99. You are one away from 100. That's fucking crazy. I hope that gives you a bunch of channel points. Eight months. Holy shit, it's been that long, hey? That's crazy. I guess with a 99 stream streak, it's gotta be. Hold on. 100 and some odd days of One Piece, something like that. Or no, math. I don't know.
Ads are starting.
I don't know.
Thanks for your patience.
Oldest as in follower, or oldest as in age? Follower. I would think. Yeah, Angel's just a tad younger than me. 25, yeah? I'm 26. No, you just turned 26. It was your birthday recently. Bird, join the heist. Thank you. Thank you. I'm 31. We're not, we weren't talking about age. I turned 25 on okay. Nice. That's a lot of one. It is. And I'm so fucking excited for this weekend. Oh my god. One Piece comes out. I'm gonna watch the fuck out of it. It's gonna tear down Crunchyroll for probably like 30 minutes to an hour.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Celestial, how old are you? Yes, it was a nice spin. I've actually managed to build in 20 minutes an HEM rifleman low poly model. Very nice. Very nice. You've got skills. Oh, the heist is here. Oh, huge. Celestial's 30, Leo's 28, I'm 26, Angel's freshly 25. If Z's here, how old are you? I don't know that I know this. If you don't want to say, of course. Or I didn't get fucking shot in the neck. No! No, Celestial died. Oh, for those who don't know, everybody has access to this other trivia command. Just took the shot. Oh yeah, Celestial definitely get down, Mr. President for Mia, 100%. That's an oof. It's a big oof. Rip. Cloud Forum coming in with a 211th offering. Oh, hold on. You're at 211. Carlson is at 192. So he's catching up. He's catching up. So what, 19 away? Oh, Cloud, you missed it. Pressure Monkey went all in and lost. But not before giving 30 trillion to Angel. There might be slot machine favoritism. Oh god, Carl. Yeah, 100%. Oh, and then I lost all of it. Yeah, no, that was a big L. The slot machine was relentless that day. I was ignored. I'm so sorry. Chat's flying. Ah. Cloud, you didn't say hi to Leo. I've only been hitting ones today's on slot. You know what? It's better ones than zeros. Leor. It's a shame K isn't here. Go wild. There we go. Cloud's on a fucking roll. Look at that. 12 bill right there. No, Angel, I think you were hurting. I think it's a grand generosity. I lost a bunch earlier. Yeah, but I lost 0 on a bill. Well, you just won 6 you won 6 off of 6. Friends, while you guys are going nuts in the RPG, I think I'm gonna enter a lock-in. Oh, hold on. Oh, heist. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta wait for this lock-in before the heist ends. No, I can't. I need to wait and see how this heist goes. Yeah, you got 2 more minutes of birdie. You're almost at 750. I know. We're gonna be pushing for 800 soon, and I still need to do a reading stream for 700. I still owe that to you. Double reading stream erotica. People have asked me to read erotica before, but I've asked, is like, look, I don't know any erotica. I don't even know where to start looking. You gotta give me recommendations, or like, look, here's the one I want you to go. You've thought about it too, but funny ones. Oh god, funny ones. Girl, I got you. Ice time. Oh, huge. Fucking ginormous. Ah. Cloud has now been shot in the chest, dropped like a sack of fucking rice, and we ran away. We got our ill-gotten gains and beat feet out of there. I lost a mill. No, I got out with 75k. I'm just a small fry compared to y'all. Okay, I should go back to work. Sacrifice Cloud and dipped. You fucking. We did. We 100% just. We took our goods and beat feet out of there. It was like, nah, no, everything else, you're on your own now. Cloud is making the most out of those emotes while she still can. Oh, Root coming in. Hello, my friend. Fellow Club 98 team member. My entire model is around 1400 to 1500 tries. Ooh, that's pretty good. I think mine is 18 to 20,000 or something like that. Because it's the main character. All the others are going to be like, at most, 12 to 15. I think. We'll find out. Why can't I save? What is going on? Oh, this is not gonna work. Yeah, I am just falling. Craigslist auction. I told you we wouldn't talk to anybody about that, all right? Of course. I'll see you soon, I hope. You will, I can't stay away. This is music to my ears as a content creator. How's the dev going? Well, we're actually about to enter a 15-minute lock-in, so I can actually get some reasonable work done. But Calamity, welcome in. Okay, friends, I'm putting a 15-minute timer on. I won't be able to see chat for the next 15 minutes. If anybody comes in here, this economy. I'm gonna enter lock-in for 15. I won't be able to see chat for 15 minutes. You guys already know how to entertain yourself in chat. You got the RPG, you got the slots, you got the trivia, you got the fishing game. If anybody comes in here and is like, hi Bird, just let them know I'm in a lock-in. Actually, you know what? In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to throw up there we go. I will see you all shortly. Let's see. Oh, what is that? Is that a gizmo for the door? Oh, I don't need two of those. Okay. That component. There we go. Now I can see. Let's do it. Start in here. Lock our inspector real quick. Now we're going to our prefabs. Actually, wait. First, let's start. Overrides. Apply all. No overrides. It's fine. And where is our play? Here is here. Bring you in. There. Door. Play in focused mode. I didn't assign those prefabs. I gotta do that first. That in. Well, that's definitely a problem. Here's what we'll take. Door exit. And then our Z. Huh? 90-degree rotation should be not wrong. It's really weird. X maybe? Or start one. It. on. That seems to be right. Okay. Now we're going to take our forest door. That is good. Now I want to look at my... Also good. Now in theory, we should be able to go here. Alright. Take this back out. No, 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 no. Not that. Starts. Just if we drag in another, I want to make sure that that exit is still pointing in the right direction. Whoops. Is. And now what? Now we need to go into our map, check way at the bottom, I think. No, not. Let's do that. And now that. At 1. Gonna be lock this inspector real quick. Start room prefab. Now we go back over here to corridor. Corridor prefab. No, it doesn't have oh, that much. Corridor. Let's go there. Put another door socket in. Go back to our map chapter. That should be right. Okay. And this entrance. Okay. No, we just named something entrance. Rename. Oops. This. Ah, I can look at chat again. Hello? Hi, Carol. Welcome in. Let me just take away this lock in description, because I'm here now. I'm here, but I'm just going to head over to the bathroom real quick.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello, my friends. Ah, there's a new heist. Excellent, excellent. Let's see, how many shiny things do I have? Okay. I don't have nearly as many as y'all. Hey, nerd. How are you? Thank you for making your 82nd offering. Thank you very much. Oi. Mia is the only one who made it. Crazy. Why did I imagine why did you make it spin? I didn't have control over that. That came with Firebot. How does the heist work? It's a great question. I don't know. Let me take a look. Everyone has a 50% chance to everybody has a chance to die, and that chance is 50%. And if you win, you get 1.5 times your winnings. Dangerous heists, indeed. Definitely like a high security bank. Assuming that's where we're heisting. Considering they're shiny things, maybe it's a jewelry store. Cloud Forum. Welcome, welcome. Too many zeros. There we go. Ooh, that's big. That's fucking big. I just choose random numbers. I'm not keeping track. Fair enough. I get that. Where? Oh. Ah, you want to see mine? I am the first player of this game. Oh, rip. Massive L's. Bird looks asleep. No, no, no. I'm here. Welcome back. How's it going? The heist was a complete success. Massive. So focused. I don't know that I would say that. Let's start. Huge. Working. Distracted today, are we? Yeah. Yeah. But slowly but surely, we're getting things together. Corridor prefab. Done. Lock that in the inspector. Blockchain rooms. We're going to do art. Room prefab. That's there. And now, where is our matching? Right there. My hope is that this will just instantiate some stuff. Huh, interesting. Okay, so we're getting somewhere, perhaps. First room, we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, Cloud is spinning the lucky number, and it's frickin' working. Also, yes, number does go up. It's the Chinese luck. It is. 100% is. See, it works. There you go. Maybe there's a secret where 888 just wins more often than... Just more often than not. How do I get the upgrade in RPG? There's a couple different ways to get upgrades. You can do so at the blacksmith, the enchanter, or the trainer. For the blacksmith, you do RPG, blacksmith, slots. That could be main, off, armor, stuff like that. For the enchanter, you do RPG, enchanter, slot, element. So that'd be like fire, light, earth, water, darkness. Luck ran out. No! Z, welcome back. I'm so bad at this. You're missing those cooldowns by like a hair. We're just gonna keep spinning. Oh yeah, you spin me right round, you know? Let's start. Another room generator. Where are you? Okay. So our issue is that I want my money back. What do you mean? What happened? I can't issue refunds. No, I got it back. Nice, 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 nice. What's going on, Chaos? Welcome in. W streamer, Chaos Ascends. I need to give a shout out to Chaos because he always just fucking sells me to his community. I need to. DJ, gamer, plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. Got me into the game for a brief stint. I'm actually at the sauna and watching it. Very nice. I have not been in a sauna for a very long time. Over a year. The last sauna I went to was in Thailand. So it's been 3 years at least. Oh. Got a good workout and now I'm just relaxing. That is something I need to be better at. Working out.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
So let's take a look at our map generator. I hit play. I'm gonna run into some issues here. I see. I'm trying to get into better shape, so 3 days workouts and 6 days cardio. Good for you. That's good shit. I used to run a lot, but I don't anymore. That said, I hate cardio. Cardio kind of fucking sucks sometimes. I used to go on a run every other day. Like, at one point in time, I was running for like 25 minutes without stopping. And that was pretty nice. I felt great. Just don't do it anymore. You know who runs like a motherfucker? The Tony. That man runs.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
Back
around.
the God. Welcome in. Birdie kicking butt. Former birdie kicking butt. Not anymore. Tony's awesome. I love Tony. I went into his stream once and peer pressured him to do a shot. I remember that. You peer pressure people? How scandalous. I've only peer pressured people into getting Firebot, people into watching One Piece, and Tony to take a shot. That's all. So Tony's got the short end of the stick. DJing online in 55 minutes than playing with Aura for like 4 hours. Nice, 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 nice. Chaos, do you do that on your DJ account or do you do it on your main account now? It's been a little while since I've seen Mr. DJ. Hold on a second. I hear some sus sounds from outside. So I discovered what the sus sounds were. I went outside earlier and I grabbed a snack from a cupboard. I left the cupboard open, and Bean stuck his little nose in there and found some dried scallops and was trying to get into the bag. Chicken Lady, welcome in. Thank you for your offering and for making the number go up. I do it on the DJ account. I missed yesterday, but I'm usually 1 to 3 p.m. Monday to Thursday. Nice, 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 nice. Friday, noon to 2. Okay, okay. Happy Easter if you celebrate. Thank you very much. I wouldn't say I celebrate Easter. Like, I have an Easter dinner. I took the day off when I worked because, you know, why wouldn't I take a day off? But don't anymore. I have dinner. That's about it. Don't want you to know, in chaos getting those offerings in. All of you are getting fairly close to your very first less charge. But also, I heard another sus sound. 1 second. Update. Bean was totally eyeing up the scallops again. The cupboard's closed, but he was trying to get in. God damn it, I want the QA hoodie. Yeah, the one where he has the magnifying glass, or the support desk. Oh, Chaos, I don't know if you know this. All that channel point redeem does is it makes the cost of the redeem go up by 1. The early bird one is cute. Yeah, I am. I really like that design. That was the first one I came up with. I thought people might also like the mood one. But I think I've only got 2 people that picked one up. And one of them was just plain old the logo. That was Roaming, because Roaming drew that very, very graciously. And the other one was a mouse pad. The magnifying glass. I hope you guys like it. I hired someone on Fiverr to do it, and I'm really pleased with how they turned out. And feedback has been very warm. Not everyone's bought it, but you know what? It's fine. It's there. It hasn't yet paid itself off. So you're going to do a family dinner for Easter. What's the main dish? My grandmother is out of town celebrating with another part of the family. So usually it's like a turkey dinner. But this year, I think what we're going to be doing is a ham. Dude, I'd buy all the stickers if I could afford it. You can get them like Pokemon. Catch them as they come across you. Of course, if you order $75 or more, you get free shipping. But of course, I'm not trying to upsell anything. Dude, I feel like I'm hitting my stride lately in streaming. Oh, good shit. Tell me more. Yeah, we usually have chicken and Yorkshire puddings. Nice. It's turkey for us usually. My grandmother looks for every excuse to make turkey. I heard turkey. Indeed you did. We're talking about Easter. What do you guys do in Australia for Easter? Is it like a big holiday for you, or like not really? Gobble gobble. Turkey for Easter? That's what my grandmother does. She looks for any excuse to make turkey. It's like, oh, we're gonna do a turkey dinner. It's gonna be great. Most people just go camping or go away. Well, we have the days off. We have the days off. So some people do that. I've never gone camping in my entire life. Feels like we're growing and doing more for the community. I love that. I love the way you approach your community and you encourage growth more than anybody else. And that's not to say that other people don't do that. I think that I foster that kind of community myself, but you take it to another level, Chaos, and I love that. The kids will do Easter egg hunts. Oh, I remember doing Easter egg hunts. Absolutely, I do. I told Cloud we should do an Easter egg hunt for the cats, and just leave little cat treats all over around, and then let them out of the house. Dude, I want everyone to be likewise. Oh, Cloud's hitting the 888888888s every time. Can you put bunny ears on them and take pics? Ooh. It's not a bad idea. Cloud? Quickly jam out 2 crochet cat hats. And, quickly crochet 2 cat hats that are just bunny ears. It's a very lucky number. It is. Good morning, yo anti-CC. CC, we're doing well. We're doing pretty well. I'm just hoping for the next year for 2 things. To be successful here on Twitch and to be physically ripped. You know what? Great. I have 2 primary goals right now. 1, finish this game. It's not for this year. I have 2 primary goals that I hope to hit in the future. Finish this game and release it to a community of people who are enthusiastically supportive of it. Like I know how many of you will be, and I appreciate that. And just build my community more. Encourage my community to grow, learn, do creative things. Got to start those channel redeems for push-ups. Absolutely. I'm rooting for you. I'm glad. I'm really glad. My hope is that when this game comes out, everyone who is here a streamer picks up the game and streams the fuck out of it for like a week. You're making a game? I didn't know. Kind of. It's like a hobby, you know? Also, CC, thank you for the check-in earlier. You never need to do that again. You're covered. You're taken care of. You never need to. Automatically, you are taken care of. So much wows. Very wow. I think later today I'm gonna give the video y'all made for me another watch. I think I need that right now. Bro. Oh shit. I'm sorry for your L. I'm gonna actually close this for a second. Sorry, phone overheated. Now I'm in this. So now I'm in the steam room. Ah, yeah, that's no good. You just need Sergeant K to scream in your ear. 100%. 100 fucking percent. Honestly, K, soundbite it. I'll make it a channel point redeem. I'll make it a channel point redeem, or better yet, put it on blurb. I do channel squats right now. That said, I'm gonna relocate my room at some point so I have room to work out and have a walking desk. Very nice. Make it Daddy K. I've considered doing voice changers on stream, but at the same time, people seem to enjoy my voice the way it is now. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? Happy Friday, Hoser. How are you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. I hope the beavers are nice and healthy and your moose is back up and running again, eh? So you can get your way over to Timmy's, get yourself a double and get your maple glazed donut, you know. That one was made by Ryan Reynolds, you know. Anyway, I hope you have a great day, Hoser, but I got to do 10 push-ups. I will I'll be back in a second. Done. Beaver's great. How are the mooses? Oh, mooses are doing good, you know. Haven't had many buyers for my moose farm lately. And not for my maple syrup tap, eh? It's crazy. I guess everybody's got them here, you know. Maybe everybody's got their maple tree in the backyard that they get their maple syrup from. Ooh, I changed up the stream yesterday. Oh, added goals on the screen. Very nice. Very nice. I have my weekly goals. And I have my progress bar. And the progress bar is filled up once before. I have a fun little thing that it does. It's very nice. It took me work, but I'm learning. You just gotta fuck around and find out. Good shit. Exactly. And have numerous backups. That's something I really should get in a better habit of doing. Taking backups. Me too. Yeah. Yeah, do be like that. I haven't really done that too. I did OneDrive for a long time, but then it just it started being a fucking pain sometimes. Like, oh, you can't access this file because it's linked to your OneDrive. It's like, fuck. So I just turned it off. Thank you, Microsoft. I need to buy a hard drive. I definitely need a new like SSD or hard drive because I am always filling mine up. I have a 1 terabyte M.2, and Lord knows in today's day and age, I can have like one big game, a handful of small ones, and then nothing else. OneDrive is so god. It is, bro. I just uninstalled it. I love that microslot became a term. Oh, and they fucking hate it. Bro, they hate microslop. They had to shut down the Copilot Discord because they were banning anybody that came in and said microslop. And the rest of the world heard about this and they started flooding the Copilot Discord, just spamming it with microslop everywhere they could. So there's like, you know what, fuck it, and they shut it down. Oh, Microsoft and Pretendo added to my... What's Pretendo? I've never heard this one. Nintendo. I see. Who would have guessed using AI would alienate people who lose their jobs to AI? Is Nintendo really using AI that much? I haven't heard anything about that. I'm sure they are. How's the game development going, bud? Oh, you know, bud, it's really moving along, eh? I didn't get to see a lot of snow this year, so I can't really take the inspiration from that, you know? I wanted to go for some walking in the woods. Just out for a rip, you know? See if I can spot any beavers. But I couldn't do it, you know? Couldn't do it. There wasn't enough snow. Good night, Kay. Oh, why it's almost 4 a.m. I don't know how this happens. Because you come in here and you have a grand old time. Have a good night. And have a good day tomorrow. Enjoy your weekend. Don't work too hard. Yeah, no snow for us this season, eh? Oh, painful. Painful. I saw snow falling from the sky one time. I went out and touched a couple snowflakes, praised bird god, and that was that. Same. Brutal, eh? As a Canadian, you know, your Canadian soul kind of just dies a little bit, eh? I have this emote now, which I'm very proud of. Already touched... No, I didn't touch grass. I touched snow. Different. And it wasn't even snow that was on the ground. It was snow that was actively falling from the sky. It was up to my damn hips. It was pain to shovel. Where in the world are you from, Kate? Because I envy you, personally. Did I just stop by someplace and then speak authentic Canadian? Oh, absolutely, Schemer Cozy. Thank you for the first time chat, you hoser. I hope you're doing well. I hope you got your double in hand. Back on your way to your maple syrup pasture, to your tap rather, and making sure that you got enough maple syrup to last through the rest of the winter, you know? Because we have winter 24/7 up here. Sometimes I need to get on my moose and go up north to my igloo, you know? Are you Canadian yourself? Oh, get out of town, you fucking hoser. Dunk your head in the snow, K-dubs. Get out of here. I bet you don't even see snow down under in Australia, eh? Who needs a voice mod when you have a Canadian Switch? It doesn't take much. It really doesn't take much. We do? Yeah, okay, bud. Send a picture and prove it, eh? We're part of the Commonwealth. It's true. We have snow. Everywhere in the Commonwealth has snow. Absolutely. I went to the snow. Kay, if you have pictures, I want you to send it. I want to see what Australian snow looks like. I don't know. You guys got like fucking red stones and sand everywhere. I want to see the red snow that they have. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's all white. I know. I know. I'm just being a dick. Just got my double from hubby. He was awesome and brought me one before heading out to a job. Oh yeah, bud. Can't start your day off right without a double, you know. But it falls the opposite way because gravity and oh, absolutely, you know. Just goes straight back up into the sky. Clouds in Australia are just snow. It's accumulated snow way up in the air, you know. Didn't think you had enough toonies for a large, but he did. Well, a large double from Timmy's doesn't really cost all that much, you know. You might be able to get it for like a toonie and a loony. Maybe two toonies, maybe two toonies and a loony. Nah, I'm not. I just think it's funny how some people think Canadians are all hicks or something. I mean, a lot of Canada is rural. And a fair amount of Canadians live in the rural parts of Canada. So, you know, call a spade a spade. I'm not from rural Canada. I'm from a city that I will not name. I need to go feed my cats. They are starving. I will see you all soon. I won't be long. I'm too close to Detroit. I live too close to Detroit. In the States? Oh, Cloud is fucking killing it with the slots. Huge. Time to go to a casino. I'm joking. I'll be back in a moment, friends.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm back. Shorty Online, welcome in. Marrow, welcome in. Need to shower, I can understood. Understood. Take care of business. How many pets do you own? I have 2 cats. They are brothers. Their names are Bean and Olive. And if you're not in my Discord server, you can see pictures of them in the pet friend channel. Yeah. Ah, I see. Go to our corridors. Oh, international call. What could this be? Hello. Boom. Boom. Your Discord message says like-minded individuals. What's that mean? People who share the same mindset. Cloud is still getting those spins in. Unreal. And also still fucking crushing it. Marrow, thank you for your 24th offering. How many offerings have we made as a whole? Schemer, how are you doing today? And how did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? Did you see the save I just did? Indeed. I did a quick change. We have saved. Don't you worry, though. I saw. Sometimes I miss chat. Frequently I miss chat. But I didn't miss that one. Um, one of two VTubers I noticed while scrolling dev. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're all kind of the happiest idiots on this side of the nut house. I say that mainly referring to myself, but if anyone else chooses to lump in with that identity, please be my guest. I also noticed you have a PHP background. That's right. I was a WordPress developer for 3 years, and I also did a little bit of consulting work doing basic PHP stuff right as I was out of college. Are you a developer? Actually, I hired a team to make a a site for me, and it just so happens they were planning on using WordPress, which is what I have the most experience with, and furthermore, Divi, the same WordPress theme I used for 3 years. Most of my experience is in backend work. I have the design eye of a slug. Yeah, that's a little bit about myself. I'm still in the PHP world using Laravel mostly these days. I've never even seen it. I don't even know what it's used for, to be completely honest with you. Finally starting to be able to hold my own in Torment 1 and Diablo 4. Oh. I never played Diablo 4 that much. I have it, and I played it a little bit. I played a little bit with Cloud, my wife. But I really enjoyed Diablo 3. Very smart. Who? Where? There we go. That worked. I'm actually so thrilled. Oh my god. I'm Paragon 110. Diablo 3 is better, marginally. I have it on Switch. I played it a lot when I was in high school. Like a lot when I was in high school. And, it was a lot of fun. I did a lot of not Mythic Plus, I did that in WoW. I did a lot of Torment, Greater Rifts. Played mostly with a friend of mine. But he and I no longer speak. Not because we dislike each other, just because he fucked off. Maybe he doesn't like me, I don't know. I'm Demon Hunter in that. I played a Witch Doctor. And played a couple other characters. Primarily Witch Doctor. Also, wizard, I think it was, or whatever the equivalent, however they call it. I don't remember. Oh my god, I keep hearing really not nice sounds from outside. I need to check on what my cats are fucking doing. Being the weird ass motherfucker he is, he found some seaweed and was trying to get into it. I've used WordPress slash Divi a bunch of times. We're finally avoiding WordPress as much as possible. You're a wise individual. I was there because it was the job I had. It was a nightmare. WordPress sucks. Everything about WordPress sucks. But alas, it just so happens what this team of developers is using. It's beneficial that I have the most experience in that area, so I can make site edits myself very easily. And they're doing it for very cheap. In fact, they're doing it for free. There ain't no better price than free. Free is hard to beat sometimes. Other times it costs way too much. I mean, yeah, free sometimes is free with a big ol' asterisk next to it. I did have to pay for web hosting, and I did have to pay for a domain. And fortunately, I already had a lifetime license to Divi. Oh, shit, sorry. And I have some connections that I can reach out to if I ever need WordPress help. I'm a pyromancer in this one. Oh. I haven't played much Diablo 4. I think I should. If somebody were to redeem Choose My Next Game for that, I already have it. I would gladly play it. Diablo at one point in time was a little bit of an inspiration for this game. But the concept that I originally had for it is mostly gone, I think. Play Dark Souls? I already have. It's my favorite game of all time. But as a matter of fact, we're currently finishing up Pathologic. That's the game we're working on. Then we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. And after that, we're doing a Dark Souls playthrough. Usually I try to request games that... I request games that I've never beat before, but this one was redeemed by my wife. I have to oblige. You've played Dark Souls recently, Dingleberry, right? I'm on the second. The second one's good. I played that one fairly late. I've beat all the FromSoft games, not including Armored Core or anything older than Demon Souls. It's my favorite game of all time. Like, I mean that fully intentionally. Dark Souls 2 was fun. It was the first time I did a mage build. It's not my favorite. I think my favorite is kind of like a toss-up between the original, because it was my first, and it holds so much meaning dearly to my heart. Bloodborne. The vibe of that was immaculate. Or Sekiro. Sekiro is also really fucking good. It was a breath of fresh air. It was different from the other ones. Baldur's is a lot of fun. I streamed it for a very long time before I started doing game development. And it's what I was playing at the time that I hit affiliate. But somebody redeemed it. They requested a very particular playthrough, so that's what we're doing. Okay, so here, map generator. What kind of game are you deving? I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I've been working on it for about 15 months now. Holy shit. No. 14? 15? Something like that. And it's good. All is good. Actually, in fact, we're in April. So I would have been developing it for 13 months now. Have you ever dabbled in game development, or are you mostly on the web side of things still? Not that there's anything wrong with either of those, to be clear. If you want a job in tech, odds are you'll be in web development. Still in web dev. Thinking about dabbling with Babylon.js game engine to make some fancy overlays. Oh, interesting. Are you a streamer? I enthusiastically encourage self-promotion here. So if you are a streamer or you have any projects that you're working on that you'd like to share or anything like that, please sell yourself. Tell us about yourself. I want to hear more. I am. Just made affiliate and had my first affiliate stream last night. You know what? Everybody go follow Schemer. Congrats on hitting affiliate. You've hit a milestone. You, my friend, have earned a follow from yours truly. Massive wins. You've done more than many ever will on Twitch. got rated by the Code Drift in his community, made me feel really welcome. Very nice. What do you stream? Do you stream development? Oh, Scheme. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I greatly appreciate you being here. It's been a pleasure meeting you so far. I quit. Yeah, off to fishing. Just do your little meditation. So you still have 100,000. You still have 68 mil. You're good. Yeah, all dev. I worked on JavaScript WebSocket overlay music player for building the obligatory stream bot, but doing it using native PHP. You're way cooler than me. I use Firebot. There's some minimal JavaScript involved there, but everything else is right out of the can with a nice fancy overlay. Or nice fancy UI, rather. Firebot looks really good, no shade there. I love Firebot. I have built a fucking behemoth on top of this thing. I just enjoy fucking around with it. Like, if we go into my commands, I have a large amount of commands. I have a shitload of events. I have a few timers, several channel point rewards, some of which are fucking crazy. A bunch of different counters. I love it. Firebot's so cool, and I love helping people with it. So if any of you, anybody here, uses Firebot and has questions, ask me. Ask me here in chat. DM me on Discord. Send a message in my Discord server. I have a channel strictly for that. I will hop on a call and help you solve your problem if you need. One thing I'm trying to build out is an automation system so you can do some more interesting things without coding. Okay. Such as what? Like, give me an example of what you hope to accomplish.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Like add a quote system without needing to code anything or do any other kind of stack like that. Using the same tools. I gotta able to spit out to chat and or messages. Nice, 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 nice. We had our Twitch baby! Tony! Congratulations. What do we name our Twitch baby? Thank you for the sub, my friend. I oh so appreciate it. You know this by now. You're funding game development.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
None of this money from this channel is going into my pocket. It is all thrown right back into what you see before your eyes. In fact, go over to my stream here. We're getting pretty close to getting our capsule art ready. Do you have a Kickstarter, Bird? I don't. I do not. I'm not sure if it's something I plan on doing. My form of crowdfunding, to a degree, is this Twitch channel. The reason I'm not sure I want to do a Kickstarter is because it's a lot of work, for one thing. It takes a lot of fucking time. And, it might be Kickstarter, it might be GoFundMe or something like that. But if you fail to reach your Kickstarter goal, it stays there forever. And quite honestly, I'm not sure what I would hire out. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a Kickstarter. Something to think about. It's pretty good press if I manage to do a Kickstarter and complete it. Was just curious. Yeah. No, I totally hear you. I totally hear you. It's something I've definitely considered. I'm not sure if I want to do it. I'm like, I don't want to take outside funding. If a publisher approaches me, it's like, look, no, you need to be like super convincing, or no, thank you. Thank you. Actually, you know what? No, this is fine. I want to see. I want to see what this looks like so far. I think this way. Right there. So then I am going this way. I run. Road. And the transition between here is fairly smooth. There we go. That, so far, is working. There's a game on there now I'm going to back, and I was wondering if you had one. Which game is it? Do tell. Is this how you coped with the lack of snow this winter? Lack of snow for the last 2 or 3 years for me? Yeah, for the most part. I was hoping to be able to walk through a forest, like take a hike and see snow in a forest, considering that's mostly where this game is taking place. But alas, I still only saw snow falling from the sky one time. It did not accumulate on the ground. Drown Light. Drown Light. Is it on Steam, I wonder? Even if it's just their store page. Drown Light. That kind of gives me Frostpunk vibes. That's cool. I like that. That's really cool. Angel, I did see your message. I wish you had the Spotify thing because I was jamming out. This isn't Spotify. I don't use Spotify. This reminds me of Water Style Frostpunk, and I love Frostpunk. We played it a little while back on stream. Had a great time with it. Yeah, we played it a little while back on stream. All of my previous VODs are on YouTube. So, if you want to, like, watch the gameplay, you can fish through there, see if you can find it. I know, that's why I said I wish. I was jamming. You still have Snow Angel? That's fucking crazy. I envy you so much. I saw a couple snowfalls this winter, but only collected on the ground once for a couple hours. Normally get more. It's crazy. Usually... Oh, nice. W's. Massive. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 biddies it takes to do that. Usually, we get about a foot of snow a year. But that has not been the case the last couple of years, and it makes me a little bit depresso. It's melting. Now it's raining, so we're getting ice. Ah, that's shitty. I wake up and it's 20 out, and then it'll be like 60 in an hour. It is how hot here right now? 9 where I'm at. Celsius. So that is C to F 9. It's starting to heat up here. Not a fan, but alas. Mid-Eastern got us so much. Glad I didn't have to deal with some of the storms they got slammed with. Oh, totally. There was so much snow. It was like minus 50 in places in Canada where it has never got that cold. However, on the west, we do not get that. Oh, it's chilly, I bet. No, I love the snow. I wish I got to see it more, but alas. We were supposed to. I don't know how we got a drastic west/midwest split. Christmas Eve, it was 71 almost all day. Hold on. Oh, damn. That is, like, warm. I used to spend a lot of Christmases down in Argentina, where a lot of my family is. And Christmas time down there is the dead of summer. Oh my fucking god, does it ever get hot. The hottest weather I've ever experienced is 50 degrees Celsius, which is C to F 50. That is too damn hot. I've experienced that once when visiting Palm Springs in the summer. Yeah, no, 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. I don't know if you know anything about Argentina, but it is like borderline third world. And it was Christmas Eve when this day happened, and it was so frickin' hot. Everybody had their ACs cranking. There was a citywide blackout. Cloud, I want to hear your thoughts on something since you're here. Do I send a picture, the picture of the MRI of my brain to my Discord server? I think it'd be very interesting. I would, of course, make sure that there's nothing that's doxing in it. I was just given free foods. Oh, ain't nothing that tastes better than free food. Especially free home-cooked food. Oh, man. If the person is a good cook. It's a Mediterranean breaded fish fry. Oh. She bought a one-piece fish fry for $13.99 and they gave her 3 pieces instead. And it's so... Oh, man. That's a W is what that is. That just made me remember the Halloween scares going around when I was a kid, and they tried to claim it was normal to put razor blades in candy, and hospitals were x-raying candy for free. Yeah. Yeah, that was a time, wasn't it? What a time to be alive, as they say. Nice. Huge. The Tony, you mentioned we had our Twitch baby, and I asked you, what do you want to name our Twitch baby? Sorry, I immediately went to eat brekkie, of course. Let me think. Okay. I'll hear what you have to say before I offer any of my thoughts. I'm sorry, Twitch baby? Yeah, Tony resubbed 9 months. Is it twins, Tony? Is it twins? Bird plus Tony equals Boney. Nice. Nice. Boney. Boney is Tony and I's kid. But no, Tony, it would be spelled like... It would be spelled like that. It would have to be. Not turd? Not turd. I think Angel and I are going to be having our Twitch baby soon. Towardney. This is an option. This is an option. I was just thinking something plain and simple like Bert. Or Hubert. Can we stop and pause for a moment and just remember and empathize with everybody out there who's named Humphrey? You take the L's for that. No, Bert. B-E-R-T, Bert. Yeah. No, narcissistic is like Bird the Second or Bird Jr. There's a female here whose last name is Humphrey. No, I'm talking about the people whose first name is Humphrey. Those are L's. Tony, I leave the ultimate decision to you for what our Twitch baby's name is. I know you were. I was just saying. Okay. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Boney is the there that is the choice. All right. Tony and I's Twitch baby is named Boney. Also, what do I get for 100 stream streak? A crisp high five. Anyone know how much it costs to pay someone for a 3D VTuber model? Probably hundreds, if not thousands. That being said, there is a website where you can hire someone to get there is a website where you can hire someone to make a VTuber model. I don't remember what it's called though. But I already got a crisp high five. What's wrong with another? Like, it's okay, we can work something out, but I had a stupid idea for one, but not sure if it exists already. I mean, Tony, you're a skilled individual. Make it yourself. I am not. Brother! Don't tell me you're not skilled. Ain't no fucking way. Because it's 100. I'm open to suggestions. In 3D modeling in CAD, I don't know shit. Yeah, but you're fucking genius, so you can learn. You can learn Blender. Easy. I give Tony like 2 weeks and he's a pro. I'm sorry I'm violent today. Yeah, you keep shooting the fuck out of me. Shit yourself. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll end stream. But I'll shit myself. Or don't use the knowledge of where I work to justify your reasoning. I will not leak this information. But I will use it to justify my reasoning, okay? It don't take a layman to get where you are. I know that's what's in it is in my brain. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. No, I'm so sorry. I'm fucking delirious and tired and just violent. You know what? Delirious and tired and violent often go hand in hand. Oh, Tony. A long time ago, you asked me if I had merch for bird programmer socks. I don't have socks. But I can make, I may be able to make a pair of socks if you want. But there is merch. It's in the pinned message if you want to take a look. unironically, I could probably use that on my coding streams to get more attention. That makes it harder for people to from work to find me. It makes it easier for people from work to find me. True. Very true. I've also not had therapy in almost 4 weeks now, and I don't know. Yeah, I also haven't. Oop. But Tony, is it such a bad idea that people know where you work? It might impact the support you get, actually, thinking about it. So I don't know, bro. You do you. I think so, for 2 reasons. Okay. If you don't want to yap about them on stream, you can DM me, of course. Like, I'm becoming more unhinged, and I'm so sorry. Honestly, Angel, send it. Be more unhinged. This chat needs more unhinged energy sometimes. Yell at me if need be. Why would I yell at you? Why would I yell? Who's heard me yell? Well, 3 reasons. Nah, I can yap about it. Okay, okay. Happy Friday to you. I know you celebrate. I'm at work and really need and need to actually do something. Nah. 1, people know my rough income. And I don't really care personally, but other people will be weird about it. Fair. That's totally fair. I get that. Yell, do it. That's my request to hitting 100. Did you hit 100? Two, people won't like me for where I work. Which is unlikely, but you know, coding basement dwellers be, yup, 100%. There are some absolutely weird fuckers out there. Tomorrow. Okay. I'll be at home with the man. Okay. You know what? Tony, I'm gonna send you a DM about like something about this, and I'm DMing you because I don't want to reveal anything.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
There you go. I sent it. It makes me really easy to dox or people from work to find me. I'd rather minimize that risk. Fair. I still have to DM you, Birdie, and I have to DM Cloud. I'll do that this weekend. Ooh, warm up that honey bun. That's very nice. Olive, I don't want to have to kick you out, because if I do that, it's going to be fucking hot in here. Please. No, Guy, stop. Mousy, welcome in. Olive's being a fucking dink. Why is there a filter there? Tell Olive I said hi. Olive, Tony says hi. And Bluey says hi, but
Back
also
from
tells you to
ads.
not be a fucking dink.
Thanks for sticking around.
Update, he's still being a dink. I could scare him. You cannot, because I have headphones on. Mousy, thank you for your 27th offering. My word. So, Angel, you want me to yell at you for hitting 100? Is that right? You want me to yell at you? Like, how do you want me to yell at you? Do you just want me to be loud when I'm regularly talking? Or do you want me to, like... Just yell like I'm regularly talking? Not like... What's the word I'm looking for? Not degrading. Not that I would be. I wouldn't even know what to say. Just wing it. I hear you.
Mouse 6371 cheered 1000 bits.
Holy
and said,
shit! 1,000 bits. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Mousy, you didn't need to do that. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it more than you probably realize. You're funding game development. You're making this game come out faster and better. I appreciate you very greatly. Thank you. And also...
Schemer codes. I'm noticing that you made your very first offering. For that, I thank you. But more importantly, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god.
I wish you guys could see how close I get to my microphone when I say that. I wish you could. But alas, I do not use a face cam because money cannot buy anonymity, and I'd rather you guys not know my face than accelerate my growth on Twitch faster. That's why I use a VTuber model. Though maybe I'll do a face reveal when my GDC talk comes out. I'm joking. That'd be really fucking cool. That being said, you guys probably would have seen my face before then. I have hot honey bun. Incredible. Amazing. I'm so happy for you. This is what heaven is. Totally. I am actively doing both, Tony. Wild that you asked this. Yesterday, 2 people asked me, oh, what are your thoughts on multi-streaming? And I was like, I do it. I absolutely do it. We're on episode 104 on YouTube right now. I'll be back later. I seriously haven't done a fucking thing today. And you know what? Good for you. Sit on your hands. Shit on company time. You need a matching redeem. I wish I was Canadian. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But how would that work? Because the I'm Canadian redeem plays the Canadian national anthem. I want to get back to doing multi-streaming, but setting up both live streams is very annoying. Like doing the oh Jesus fucking Christ. Like doing your setting up your go live stuff, like your title, your go live notification, stuff like that. Play it backward. Oh, maybe. I do in fact shit in company time. Amazing. Toodles. See you next time, Angel. I hope that's soon. Title, description, all that. I just reuse the same shit. I only increment the number, update the task I'm working on, and update my thumbnail, which stays exactly the same, except I change like the task I'm working on and the episode number. That's it. Doing it on Twitch is straightforward, but doing it on both sites is annoying. It was when I first tried getting started, because I couldn't fucking figure it out. I'd always consistently go live on Twitch, but sometimes YouTube would be like, computer says no. Thank you. Yeah. That sucked. I'm thinking about just making my own project to try and update both at once. You absolutely totally could. In fact, that'd be really fucking cool. Does Firebot have tools for setting stream info? It does. You can set your tags, your category. I have an automation that automatically switches me from just chatting to software and game development after half an hour. I think you can change your title. You should be able to. Yeah. It just needs a plugin to update YouTube too. It does not support YouTube, like, at all, I think. There might be a plugin for it, I just don't know what it is. You can make one. And I'm sure Crowbar Tools, the team that maintains it, would be very, very thankful. It's open source, I think. At least most of it is. I don't think you need to pay for anything for Crowbar Tools. I'm sure they take donations, but... It's completely open. I just wasn't sure if there's something they do to support the team. I don't know, honestly. Olive, why are you still being a dink? Let's not do this, eh? Okay. Friends, I'm gonna rip to the bathroom. Back in a moment. You know what? I'm gonna throw in a be right back screen actually, and probably forget it's there. Hello again, I am back. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Oh, fuck. I've considered in the last few days, what if I just quickly banged out a fucking mobile game and just threw that out to the world? Super quick, super simple, nothing crazy. What's holding you back? If you didn't know, I'm developing a game called Crimson Winter. Unity allows mobile exports? Yeah, it does. It totally does. But I was thinking about like doing like a mobile game jam. Who knows? If there's enough interest, maybe I'd host a game jam, for God's sake. I think it'd be really fun. If anyone is interested. I just thought it'd be a potentially easy / quick way to get something out there and start building another audience, just another avenue, right? And who knows, maybe bring home some revenue from that I can then cycle into development of this game. Because Lord knows this game is coming out or I'm dying first. Doing a jam like that can sometimes help despite the interruption, because you are forced to learn a bunch of different things that you can then bring back. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think game jams are great. Believe it or not, this project I've been working on for 13 months came from a game jam. That game jam was shitty. I walked out of that with some beans running around and bumping into each other. You can see it in my earliest VODs on YouTube. It's literally there. But then I kind of just took that and started adding little things. Well, maybe little is the wrong word. If you host a game jam, I may also join. Depends on when you do it. I'd probably do a week-long jam. I'd probably do a week-long jam. Lock that. Take a new inspector out. Make this one unlocked. Doors. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 doors. Oh shit. Unfucking real. Huge. Thank you. Yup, that is a birdsong classic right there. Height mismatch? Why? It's a door socket. It's literally right there. Okay. Holy shit. Satyr 420. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Holy shit. I think this is our first time meeting. Satyr, if you need to raid and run, If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to sleep, go to work, see some whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday, so you can stay up to date with development. Right now, we're just doing some procedural generation work. How is your stream, my friend? I've watched you model a few of the monsters before. I certainly did not do the modeling, but you may have caught me when I was doing some reskinning.
Ads are starting.
Was
Thanks for your
playtesting
patience.
Okay, okay. I've never heard of it. What is it about? Voxel MMORPG, Minecraft meets EverQuest. Cool, 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 cool. It was called EverQuest for a while. Nice, 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 nice. I actually hired a programmer not that long ago. He's in Pizza Party. And he is doing some programming work for me on NPC AI. And he was a programmer on EverQuest. How cool is that? You know what? Let's do a little shout out. There we go. That is the developer I've hired. Drop him a follow. He's also a streamer.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. So these are all door sockets. They're all door sockets. It should work. It really should work. No. No, we need to go into our forest room 1. Oh, this is gonna take some time. Oh, man. Turns out when you're putting on a shitload of polygons, things slow right down. Oh my word. Why not? Why are you using a VTube avatar? Because money cannot buy anonymity. And if I use a face cam, you know exactly what I look like. I'm much more recognizable in public. And I feel that having a VTuber is a little bit more advantageous than being completely faceless. Like it gives you guys something to look at and what's the word I'm looking for? It's more personal in that way than just being completely faceless, but I still don't want to be with a face cam. That's just me. I get it. Totally. Also, I really like your profile picture. Just clippy. Very nice. The children of today never had the pleasure of knowing Clippy. How sad is that? And yet they're somehow getting scarred. The children of today's age? Bro, I don't fucking blame them. In today's day and age? Social media is doing awful things to everyone's brain. There's a reason I don't have most of it. I don't have TikTok. I don't have Instagram. I don't have Facebook. I have Reddit. I have X, which I use exclusively for this account. I have YouTube, Twitch, but I don't have like the big ones, if that makes sense. No, I think social media is really bad. I am a supporter of the social media bans. I am a supporter of the social media bans that are going on around the world. I think that social media is really harmful for people, especially young people. What are you doing on Reddit? Not a whole hell of a lot, to be honest with you. I have several, but almost never check them. And that was the thing. I never posted. So I never got the like, oh my god, number go up so many like I never got that. I do now a little bit more whenever I post on YouTube and my streams and stuff like that. But I don't keep track. I don't look at how many viewers I have on Twitch. I know that's like a thing that a lot of people do, and a lot of people choose to not look at it. I think it really helps. Sir Drippy, welcome in. We have some programmers in the building. Everybody meet Sir Drippy, a rock star open source programmer. How are you doing? We're doing well. We're doing pretty well. Yeah. Yes, that was a very good April Fool's joke. You got me so hard. even though it was horrible. I mean, you got me. It did its job. Olive, let's not. Let's frickin' not, okay? Grippy, drop links. Show people what you've been working on. I would love for you to meet more people who are programmers and potentially interested in contributing. They are projects that Drippy himself has started. Oh, Carlson, hello, friend. Welcome in. Actually, Carlson, while you are here, you redeemed Mugenics the other day.
It took me a while to...
Nice offering, Tony. Tony's working his way up towards 50. The third charge of Bless. I'm not sure if Automod would flag that, Drippy. And even if it did, I'd allow it. The Mugenic soundtrack is goated. I think it's taken up half of my entire 2026 playlist right now. In recent history, my most played song is the trailer track. Whenever I'm doing stream off stream work rather, I listen to the trailer track because fuck, I love it so much. The guild has been upgraded. Huge. Trailer track? Yeah. Carlson, I commissioned a trailer track. Oh, for your game, so it's like 3 minutes of song on repeat. It is 70 seconds of song, and it would only play through once. But I'm considering making it the main menu song as well, which would then be just on repeat. Is research in the RPG just passive? You get research over time as you complete jobs, and once we get to 100, something upgrades. We just upgraded the guild. So if we look at RPG World, we hit the 3rd level of the guild, which means Firebot RPG feature setting. We have just unlocked hard difficulty missions. So what we can do now is we take this stream 1. Let's Witchy Hammer, welcome in. How are you? I'm working at the shop, putting out new products. Massive W's. How has the shop been these last few months? We have a check-in every now and again. March was great. We were over our monthly goal. Oh, huge! You've been crushing it. Good for you. Hard. Gives around 40 currency, a rare or epic item. Encounters are usually hard difficulty. World tendency is usually 3 points. This? Something like that. I'm so tired. I had a meetup with my cousin who is a much better programmer than me. But he's a nice guy, so it was very fun. That's awesome. I love that. It's nice when programmers get to yap with other programmers, because if I were to talk to Cloud about anything related to what I'm working on, her eyes kind of glaze over and she's like, yeah, that's nice. Wow. Cool. And when you're actually yapping with somebody who knows anything, it's like, oh my god, I finally got this thing to serialize so I can properly save it in the save file, which is super exciting. And everybody else will be like, yeah, okay. I have added nothing to the RPG. I've considered making a command called like gluttony or something like that, where you can sacrifice one of your offerings for like 100 loonies or something like that.
Simply Mia, W2. I'd like to thank you for making your very first offering. But more importantly than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god.
Back in just a second, friends. I have returned. Carlson, Mugenics is now in my Steam library. Thank you for funding. Well, I have a dope armor now, but it thinks I'm a man. Funny. Good one. Okay. So now, in theory, we should see a map being generated. Ooh, that's no good.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for
Does
sticking
YouTube
around.
have the ability to run ads while live? No idea. I don't know. I stream on YouTube, but I don't allow chat there because I cannot handle reading two chats and keeping up with that. Yeah. And Lord knows my YouTube is far from monetized. Bert, I have some good news. Good, I'm glad. My dad, who is working at a big enterprise as a manager, is going to arrange me a meeting with one of the biggest Linux experts in my country, so I'm very stoked. That's super fucking cool. Like, a meeting to, like, figure out a job for you, or, like, just to yap? Makes sense. I've never heard it mentioned, so was just curious. I don't know. I have my YouTube stream there to build a catalog of VODs. If anybody happens to go in there and wants to chat, may come in here. Just build brand awareness, really. Just to yap and showcase my work, but who knows? Maybe I'll get a job. Maybe. That's exciting. I'm super stoked for you. As I say, if I was half as accomplished as you are at your age, I would be a wealthy man right now. Don't worry about it. The most important thing is that you are happy, not rich. This is true. This is true. They say money doesn't buy happiness, but I bet it helps. And doing this is definitely the happiest I've ever been. Turns out, when you have a very supportive community that loves to yap with you, and you're working on something that you're incredibly passionate about, you're happy. I don't know what the problem is. Raisin Bran cereals. Gotta love when you do an hour of work and then your files get corrupt and you have to do another hour of troubleshooting. Realize you can't do anything but roll it back. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? I've had days where that happened. I'm like, well, fuck me. I get it. I'm so sorry for your L. I am also part of a community I love. Actually, two. Another, this one, oh, thank you. And this other programming community on Discord I really like. Good. Good, good, good. I love that. Wind forms can burn in Hades at this point. I agree. I'm not really familiar with what that is, but yes. Everybody here needs to remember, yes, I was a programmer by profession, but I do not think I'm a good programmer. In fact, I think I'm pretty shit. Is there a programmer out there who thinks they're good, excluding Coding Jesus and Pirate Software? I will not comment on Pirate Software, but what's the word I'm looking for? I also don't know Coding Jesus. I'm sorry. Oh, that's going to take a second. I have a rule of thumb. If a programmer has imposter syndrome, it means he is good. Not a rule I know, but it's funny. Well, I definitely do have imposter syndrome, but I also don't think I'm good. So I see a flaw in your rule. Nah, Bird, you were good. You just don't know it. No, you're wrong. I'm so sorry. Like, I am the furthest thing from a programming legend. Pirate Software is a terrible coder and company. 10 years to release an unfinished game. Coding Jesus does mock and... I am familiar with Pirate Software. Not familiar with the concept of a while loop. 10 years... Coding Jesus does mock interviews with programmers, mostly just out of school, and grills them for not knowing stuff. Which is entertaining, but he quizzes them on stuff that's not necessary to know unless you're going into a certain field. And do they say they're going into that certain field? A few of them do not. A few of them do, but not all. Questions don't really change, though. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Olive has stopped being a menace. He is now curled up on his little bed behind me like a very good boy. We're using 3ds Max. Hard no. 3ds Max is way too expensive for me, and I am not nearly artistic enough to use it to any potential. Like, not just like a hobbyist potential, like anything. We pretty much only work in Unity. Sometimes we will dare to open Blender. Sometimes. Kind of look like it. A lot of these, like, CAD software and game engines, they all look quite similar. Oh my word, friends, I need to run to the bathroom again. 1 second. I'm back. Earlier, we were talking about pirate software. I'd like to acknowledge, largely the reason I stream is because I was inspired by Pirate himself. However, I don't agree with a lot of the things he said or did or anything like that. And I very intentionally stopped engaging with his content. I'm curious to know. If we go to Twitch. Oh yeah. Pirate software has dropped quite considerably in recent history.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Hammer, thank you for still being here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back. Why do you have bird sounds playing in your stream? Because I'm a bird. I'm actually streaming in a treehouse right now. Vibey. That's why. A treehouse? Yes, I'm a bird. I'm in a tree. So, there. Please make a door. What? What kind of bird are you? I leave that open to interpretation, largely. But the community seems to have come to a consensus that I am a chickadee. You know, I don't want to dox myself, so... Yeah, doxing is bad. Yeah, you know. What's up with bird tubers being so indecisive? Everyone I've come across avoids specifics like the plague. Granted, I've only interacted with 3. Bird tubers? I'm not familiar with the term. Enlighten me. I wouldn't say I'm indecisive. In fact, I'd say I'm pretty decisive. Mia's fucking cracked for the RPG game, and I love that. Birdtuber. I'm not sure why only a few get merged. I've seen Birdtuber and Imptuber so far. This doesn't answer my question. I don't understand. I'm so sorry. Okay, friends, we are going to switch over to select RPGs. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna switch over to some gameplay now. I think we got some pretty decent work done. Is we're gonna go on to a just chatting scene for a moment. I'm gonna start closing stuff down so my computer doesn't explode. Now we're gonna go here. Let's change our category over to Pathologic Classic HD. Now we're gonna move that there, that over there. That down. Let's pause our music. So now you're just surrounded by the deafening silence of just me and my voice. Maybe some background noise from my... maybe some background noise from my PC in the background. Oh, and also me punching my microphone, apparently. But Pathologic is now coming up. The weekly bit school looks a bit funny. Yeah, I haven't updated that scene in a very long time. Let me know if you guys can see the game.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns in the northern part of the country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet.
Amazing.
It appears as though the plague has a mind of its own, as if it is driven by some irrepressible will. Why else has no one managed to fight it successfully? Why does it target the most precious aspects of our existence? The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously, and the same principle always draws it back to whoever tries to oppose it. Surprisingly, we've yet to hear a single word from the powers that be.
All right. So we were trying to fuck someone up in their house. I think. Yes. Yes, we were. Gonna turn audio off now. Have fun. Hear you later. Sounds good. Thank you for still having the tab open at the very least. Okay. Now we go up. To fuck you up, man. Ugh. 2 hits and we're down, bro. That's no fun. Come on. Oh, shit. Well, that was not great. I can do it. Fuck. It's fine. It's okay. If I hit that one, it probably would have killed. I see a fucking fish. Okay, so I know it's worth it up here. I know it's worth it. Maybe I can try to stare cheese this. Here. Here. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Or that. Fuck. So close. Yeah, come on. Now let's take the stairs. No. How the fuck? We got Luffy over here. Gum punch you in the fucking face. Huge. Fucking ginormous. Oh, oh wow. That is a huge find. My immunity is pretty freaking high now. Wow, that is a ginormous find. Another one? Oh my god, wait, what? No, okay. Bandage set. A set of bandaging equipment. Bandages, tourniquets, splints, and antiseptics. Very useful for recovery after a traumatic injury. Allows to stop bleeding, disinfect wounds, support injured joints, and damaged tissue. Oh my god. Our health is very low, so actually, very nice that we have this. Brings our health way up. We're going to have some of this dried meat to bring our hunger down. Our health is pretty good now, so if we go to our drugs, we can probably take this. Our infection is way down. Our exhaustion is medium, so that's like not great, but it's fine. That is clutch as hell. Honestly, I might loot more houses. No, I need to talk to people. Oh. Hello, Mr. Rat. Bandage. Nice. Hello, Mr. Glimsky.
The girl is fine, but the boy...
Now is not a good time
boy's
to talk,
unbearable.
however important the matter. Alright, I'll come by later. Sounds good, homie. Not that I wanted to talk to you anyway. You're kind of unpleasant to talk to all the time.
After seeing her...
Okay. Dear Doctor, the termitary is open. Nothing bars your passage inside. I beg your forgiveness for having concealed the true purpose of the blockade. I am guilty indeed, but whatever I have done, I am acting in good faith and with good intentions. Vlad Glimsky. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go to the termitary. But first, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go talk to little Vlad. Oh. Eva Yan's farewell letter. My time has come. I need to purge every trace of the sacrilege. I have to prepare room and board for the new visitor. I want the miracle to happen. Farewell, Daniel. Be happy. Everything is for the better. I never wish to die a better death. Hey, yo. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Eva Yan real quick. Ox, welcome in. Are you still not finished this game? I am not, because I'm not good at games. Like, I'm really bad at video games. I want to make that clear. Yep. Oh, Ruben is not here. Okay. How much money do I have? A bit. How are you doing, Ox? What makes this game so good? The vibe. It's so unsettling. The music fits right in. I see that fire. I'll go there in a second.
Did you hear that?
I need the infection map. 1000? Yeah, give it to me. Fine. Weird. Never seen these things on fire. I assumed that's what those were for. Oh shit. Eva Yan is in the infected zone. That's not good. I need to go check on Eva pronto. Right now I'm learning to draw and watching stream. I imagine learning to draw is very fun. I don't have the patience for it. I just want to be good. And I'm also just like not an artistic person. I'm surrounded by artists and have been my whole life, but alas. Personal delivery confirmation upon receipt. I've studied the materials you have collected. I insist you visit me to receive further orientation. You may find me at the cathedral. Okay. Well, I need to go talk to the Inquisitor, and who just so happens to be in the same direction I'm going. Good shit. Oh, I see that rat. There we go. Do a little save. Eva, please don't tell me you're sick. Oh, what? Aeon. Finally, you're here, Oinon. There's been a disaster, have you heard already? My master told me to fetch you immediately. Where's Eva? Are you alone? Is your woman not here? Evidently. Hurry and go to Andre then. He needs your help to make her come back to her. Come back to take her away from the worms. She went to them of her own accord, but she said that was because she'd gone mad. So he knows where Eva is? I need to know what he wanted you to tell me, and I need to know his exact words. Don't be angry with me, Oinon. Andre told me to make a dash for the Oinon's place as quickly as I could to check if his woman was there. If I found her, I was to tell her that he was coming and make sure she doesn't harm herself. If I do not find her but find the Oinon, he told me to fetch you. He said that you two would have to face trouble. I don't understand a thing. Neither do I, but Andre does. Help him so that he doesn't get himself killed. He's unarmed. He gave his weapon to the changeling. Then he told me to run here, run as fast as I could, and so I did, like a leaf in the wind. Like the wind itself, that's how fast I was. Now that's just great.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, well that's not good, but we need to go talk to the Inquisitor. Over this way. Hello. You have nothing to tell me? You have nothing to tell me. Hello, Inquisitor.
There is an eternal order that fate itself has predetermined. It is due to this order that things happen the way they should, following a preordained path.
Okay. Daniil Dankovsky? Very pleased to meet you. It's not just courtesy, I'm speaking from my heart. I have already had the honor of meeting you, but I doubt you remember.
Thanks for sticking
When was
around.
I attended your lecture. You demonstrated a reanimated lady 3 years ago at Lumarca's. I even took your autograph. The girl in a long shirt, do you remember? I asked you about the I asked you about the glassy lips, too. That's some twist of fate. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance too, Aglaya. However, back then you introduced yourself as Stella Karstlik. To be frank, I came out of sheer curiosity. I had neither a mission nor any mercenary interests. But you did make a strong impression on me. Thank you. But it isn't sheer curiosity that has driven you here, is it? Indeed. Let's get to the point. Your mission was to find a certain way to destroy the enemy completely. All I had to do was implement your solution. I've looked through your reports, and you've confirmed my greatest fear. Yes, I've lost. You've won. Almost. I'm very happy you didn't find the disease carrier yesterday. Is that so? Events have taken an unexpected turn, Dankovsky. We have a lot to discuss and a lot to do. I'll be brief. All this time, someone has been lying to, has either been trying to A, kill you, B, deceive you, and C, use your authority and passion for the truth to achieve criminal goals. Would you like to know more? Very much so. You came here on your own accord, didn't you? The Nautica is in ruins. Your last hope is to draw publicity to get a sensation. Find something shocking and ostensive proof of your theory. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is all just my interpretation. You are correct so far. Then you came across this allegedly coincidental letter from Isidore Barak. And here you are. So timely, isn't it? And as luck would have it, the only local medic dies. He doesn't die of the disease, did he? That's what I've been told. He was murdered. But luck is on the side of the public. You are in this remote area, and so you are ordered to come back with the shield, so to speak. Victory is the only option that's left for you. You are a representative of the powers that be, aren't you? Oh, you'll find that out soon enough. Let me compile some things, some kind of image of you in my head, okay? I have nothing to fear.
You found out everything I needed you to. That will do. Cheer up. These things happen.
You've been sent to fight an adversary that inherently cannot be beaten, in foolish hopes that a miracle would happen and your outstanding mind would stumble across a 1 in a million chance. And just so that you wouldn't give up, they kept insisting that the adversary must be destroyed. Do you see how insidious the powers that be are? But why? Their motives are becoming less and less comprehensible to me by the day. Indeed, it's complicated. They'll become even less comprehensible when I tell you that I have been ordered to preserve this settlement at any cost and accepting any losses, and yet they deployed army detachments here. And now for the interesting part. Do you know who is in command? Do you even know what army I'm talking about? I'm all ears. The commander is Alexander Block, the war hero, the mind and hand behind the upcoming military reform. The Karstov Fords, the Broken Front, you must have heard of it. No way. It's not a sanitary army. They have neither the special equipment nor even any weapons appropriate for the task. As a matter of fact, it's just 2 artillery regiments that have been marching towards the front line after performing successful maneuvers and a hastily arranged company of sanitary flamethrower corps. Don't you find that strange? Yes, quite. Rings any bells? Any stunning similarities that come to your mind? No. Isn't it convenient that Block just happened to be here by sheer coincidence, just conducting maneuvers nearby? A vision of military science, loathed by the entirety of our military's top brass. He personally received the train carrying a new long-range cannon that was being transported to the front by way of the Northwestern Railroad. And now, yes, it's uncannily similar to, indeed, we fell into the same trap. If only I could get even with them. Indeed. All this time, there have been several watchers active in the town. At least 3 are known. They kept numbers, wrote down their observations, visited homes unbeknownst to the town's rulers, disguised as corpse carriers. It was they, one of them, who sent you those daily letters. One of them? What do you mean? It means there's a traitor and a liar among them. They intentionally distorted the information, knowing that sooner or later it was going to find its way into my hands, but we'll get to that later. What, they knew of the epidemic before it began? I don't think so. Otherwise, they'd have been better prepared. I have no doubt that they are desperate to preserve this little town. No, they didn't know exactly what was going to happen here. And that's the most mind-boggling part. But they were ready for trouble. All of their emissaries came adequately informed. Informed of what? I want to study the Watcher's reports, but to even obtain them, I will require your help. I suspect they're under strict orders to keep me completely in the dark, just as they did you, Bachelor, only a few days ago. But why? To make our bright minds derive the correct solution independently of any outside sources. That's the reason. So if I send someone for them, or personally go to collect the reports, they will destroy them. They may even opt to go into hiding or commit suicide. So I ask you to act on my behalf. If they won't give their reports to you, why would they give them to me? Your mission is over, and their lives are in danger. I believe they will try to escape my all-seeing eye before today is over. Very well. How will I find them? They've had to walk around a lot, to observe, to examine. They must have the appearance of those who do the dirtiest work here. An elaborate disguise. I predict they're going to crawl out into the daylight today, no matter where they've been hiding before. Where could they have been hiding? How should I know? I've only been here for a few hours, whereas you've been here for a week. Ask the local rulers. I suppose they're spread out evenly throughout the town. One was certainly active here in the stone yard, one in the knots, and the last one in earth. You're really well informed, aren't you?
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row.
What are you going to do?
I don't think I'll manage another one.
What are you going to do while I'm looking for the Watchers? I'll interrogate the members of the ruling families and many others who I deem worthy of attention. Today is Local Elite Day. Our previous conversation ended quite abruptly when we were just getting to the most interesting part. The source. I know. So, where's the source? With your kind permission, let us put this conversation off until tomorrow. Before we start the search, I need to find the fullest picture of what's happened here. So right now the priority is to interrogate the bound and collect the Watcher's reports. I wish to ask a favor of you. I've expended significant effort convincing everyone to stay home and not venture outside. The very air in these streets is deadly. At times, I've risked my own life just to avoid a worse risk. Some favor? You expect me to go door to door like some delivery girl? I'm not afraid of the disease, but it does not become me. I speak to you in a friendly tone because I want us to trust each other. But to everyone else, I'm an inquisitor. Have you forgotten what kind of position that is? Of course not. Of course not. I know.
I am not your enemy. We'll strike an alliance.
I've been
against
told
a
that either
common
Karminski or
foe.
Orf was coming. Are you disappointed? I can't believe my luck. Yesterday I'm sure everything was lost. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm still a government inquisitor. You know we are sanctioned to use any methods. With no concern for anything. There is no law for us, and the law of but the law of efficiency in completing our current mission. Right, I know. Okay. Wild. What is this? So I need to find the Watchers, and I also need to go talk to Andre. The Changeling's letter. Eva stood on the edge of the balustrade. She raised her hands into the air and stepped forward. The wind did not carry her. She did not fly. The miracle did not happen. I know why Eva did what she did. Would you like me to tell you? Aglaia is not the new guest. It's not the pestilence in the cathedral that is blasphemy. The true blasphemy is your negligence. You were meant to achieve victory yesterday. You did not. Perhaps your latest muse will do better in the than the late one. She was setting up the place in your heart where the new guest will stay. Put your mind to it. When at leisure. Maybe it's one of the guards. I want to barter. Yeah, you want some of this stuff, don't you? Ride me. Okay. Is it you? It's not you. No, thank you. We're gonna talk to Maria, if she's still frickin' alive at this point. We've lost many bound. Someone here. We can get rid of one of these pairs of boots. 4,000. Holy moly. What is this? Repellent cape. I already have one of those, I think. This? Don't know. Okay, we are gonna go to Maria. I can't see your brothers. Hi.
Why has Aglaia
Whatever
ordered
happened to me, I
open
do not
the termitary?
Do not
Is
be
it clear of
surprised by
infection?
anything. Promise that you will never doubt me. Why would I doubt you? Okay, Maria never has anything to tell me. Honestly, shit bound. Oh. Probably you. I had to guess. Hi. I am the Stoneyard Watcher. I need your papers. Of course. Here you go. Don't come here again. We'll be gone soon. No one is going anywhere without my approval. Okay, that's one. I just need to find another executor that's standing in the middle of nowhere. Miss me. Hi. One piece. My reputation's fine. Like, it's rocking. My hunger, it's low. My hunger is like medium. Health is fine, immunity is fine, exhaustion's a little up there. I'm about to head to the gym. I'll be able to chat more there. Very nice, very nice. Enjoy your workout. Look forward to chatting to you soon. Ah, there he is. Spotted. I'll talk to this guy first. Come on. Come on. Closer. Oh, huge. Hi. I need your papers. Straight from the Inquisitor? No, I'm on my own. Take them then. I don't need them anymore, thank goodness. We'll be gone by evening. Until then, please don't mention this to the Inquisitor. That would be the end of us. But why? She's an evil witch, and a condemned one, too. This whole mission is just her final vacation before the gallows. She won't miss any chance to get even with the powers that be, or the representatives. Curious. Okay, there's one more watcher that needs to be spotted. And we also need to go talk to Andre over there. I don't really need anything from you right now. Although I will take one of those. What's that? Oh, those are the notes, I see. Take this watch as well. Just give me a little bit of a deal. Hi. Smoked meat. Or vegetable. Well, we can only take the vegetable. I'm gonna take the report to the Inquisitor, though I do hope that things are chill.
What?
Okay. You did send me a letter earlier. You did say that the termitary is open, so we should probably go check that out. But right now, we're gonna go hop in here, fill up on water. Hang a Larry. And now, save. We're doing well, I think. Oh. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Ball. Good thing we saved. And then I just want to double check and see. Is he like right around this corner? Yes, he is. Friends, help me. Help me. Fred? Did I get another letter? Art. Oh, gee. Welcome back. The changeling is... Hold on. Well, you know, 2 days ago, I did you a favor. I asked you to return it today. I am in dire need of an Undertaker uniform, which is to say, a cloak and a mask of a kind worn by the executors. It has become impossible to get your hands on these lately. Perhaps there are some in the theater still. That is a place I'm not allowed to enter. Get a cloak and mask for me, please. I'll give you anything in return. The changeling is very likely to make the same request as you. Take my advice and decline her. She'll trick you. And don't tell her I warned you, though. People will die if you do. Huge. Sit the fuck down. Holy moly. So those guys have a lot of money on them. I did take some damage, but it's okay for now. We are going to quickly talk to Anna Angel. Hi.
What?
Sorry to have bothered you.
Shit. Yeah. Want brighter? No. Yeah. Visit Andre in the pub. I cannot. Hello. A victim of your carelessness is behind this door. A victim of your negligence of a doctor's duty. It's not your place to lecture me about negligence, Talon. Shut up. So true, bestie. I don't need food. I need medicine. There's a medic behind me a little bit, but I'm still kind of on the lookout for watching. Hi.
That's okay, I'll make it. I made it.
I've handed my powers to the Inquisitor. I've had enough of this. It was a wise decision. Hello.
Shh.
Oh, sorry to have bothered you. I'll see you tomorrow, Angel. Have a great day. Done. A one shot. My infection's really low, actually, so it's like fine for the most part. Where is this
Ads are
watch?
starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oi. In here. Hi. I don't actually really need anything from you. I just wanted to get away from whatever rat was following me. Thank you. Stats then. Oh, that's something. Why don't we actually take that ring? Done. Done. Definitely getting better at that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, who the fuck are you? This is the Ring of Suak. Gulp of blood. Your service to Suak is only as ridiculous as the amount of blood you'll soak the soil with. It is a bare-handed melee fight. You may sink your teeth into them. You may sink your teeth into them. A fight? One child of Bodhol is to fight another. A fight to the death. No mercy. No one leaves the circle until the fight is over. The winner gets the blood of the loser. Suak gets the moisture. Bodol gets the body and bones. Now as ever. A bloody and malicious practice. It's not intended for you. Or do you also want to fight? I'll try after I go to the bathroom. Okay. Bro, punching actually is fucking working better than a knife? Crazy. A vial of blood is your reward. You are a winner, even though you spilled so little on it. Suak remains hungry. Give me the vial. Okay. Anything else? Hey. Nope. Okay, I'm leaving. This is where I originally wanted to go. Hello.
What?
I have a terrible headache. Okay. Whoa! Where is the watch? We're gonna go here. Hey, mister. I have one of those already. Okay, so it's fine. Nope. Ooh. Oh, wait. Really? Molly only gives me one? Crazy. Hi.
Sleep.
Okay. Oof. Scratch my back for a second.
Well, I can't take it. My inventory is too full. That's crazy. No, no, no. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, I'm getting good at that. Yeah. No. Time is it? 1 o'clock. I would like to peddle some things to you. I haven't found a use for that yet. Please take that. Take those lemons too. I don't need those. And then I will take, in return, please give me like 2 of those. Thank you. We are in a pretty healthy spot, right? Health could be better, but we have the means to improve it. Hi, I'm looking for the Watcher. Can you help me? Go. Okay. Right. Yeah. I'm looking for the last watcher right now. Oh, shit. I'm looking for the last watcher right now. I found the other two. Shit. I only have one strap, so I'm... No, dude. Oh shit, that costs 7, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Is there anything back here? No. Oh. This is the terminator. Hello, let me in. What are you guys? Will you let me in? Nope. Oh my word, I don't know where I need to go. Waiting for someone to play a roguelike? Is that someone me? Because you're gonna need to wait for the bed you made to be fully slept in. Carlson, do you remember where the Watcher is in the working district? Unfortunately, it's been a minute. Yeah, I bet. Oh shit. Somehow that missed us. Oh my word, I'm very confused. I feel like I've scoured every area of this place, but I guess I haven't. Gives me the heebie-jeebies, so...
Have you met Ominous?
Let's see, what time is it? It's 3 o'clock. My health is, like, not great. My hunger is not great. What do I have for rations? Not a lot. I'm going to go here. I'm going to take one of these. I'm going to sleep here for 3 hours. Exterminator. Exterminator Dankovsky. What? What is it? Why are we so excited? I got it. Got what? Your 100 streak? Oh, amazing! Send a picture in the Discord channel. I made one just for pictures of merch. No, I need to find the other watcher here. Hold on. I'm here. I am here. Don't you worry. Boneyard, Knots, and the Crude Sprawl. Where is the Crude Sprawl? Done.
My eye.
It feels so nice. Did you send a picture? Oh, huge. Amazing. I love it. Thank you for buying that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Another rat.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Maybe I need to fight again. Nope. It's fine. I'm not gonna intervene right now. Matter of fact, maybe I frickin' will. I'm gonna play a game, of course. No worries at all. You're the best. Enjoy. Really, really enjoy that. We're gonna do another fight. I will. Huge. Just got plenty of these sticks. I do it again. Oh, shit. Okay. Silly me. With that, friends, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll see you in a few. I am back. Oh, where are you? Oh. Hi. I need your papers. All right, take them. Maybe they'll help you more than they helped us. We'll be gone by evening, but until then, please don't tell the Inquisitor. That will be the end of us. But why? She has nothing to lose. She knows there are rats among us. The rats who have caused you a lot of trouble, and will probably cause her a lot of trouble too. I think she will butcher all of us, watchers, the executors, guilty or innocent. She doesn't strike me as a cruel type. Okay, there we go. So we got all that. I cannot see Andre. It would seem that Eva is gone. We need to make our way back over to the cathedral. It's gonna be a bit of a friggin' hike. How about you? Do you have anything to barter, maybe? I do. Big things. Oh, shit. Infection is getting pretty high. Standing there won't help. However, I can take that. My exhaustion spiked a bit, my health dropped, but at least our infection has gone down pretty considerably. Let's stop in here, pick up a little bit of a bite. Yeah, give me that. And you know what? Do you want, like, a bunch of stuff? Like, do you want kerosene? You want these gloves? Yeah, take those gloves. I don't really care for them. And take one lockpick. You? Huge. Rations. Now, this knife is at 0 durability. This knife is at 100. Let's talk to you again. Let's give you our 0 durability knife. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go stream for an hour or two. Incredible. Super stoked. Hopefully your stream doesn't crash. I'll see if I can catch it. Oh, buddy. You're cooked. Okay, the lights have come on. Hi. Would you like to barter? No. There's a kiddo. Okay. Got a bunch of pointy things today. Let's trade. Give me those, please. Thank you. Hello. Nope. And then you? No. Fingers crossed indeed. I'm wishing you all the best, Angel. In several ways. Nope. Come on, come on. Drop dead. What time is it? It's 8:30. Holy moly. Oh, fuck me. Community jumped. Hello.
I am not.
Here's what I managed to take from the Watchers. Right, let me see. Yes, that's about what I was expecting. Numbers, dates, notes. Very good. If only those seeds of truth weren't intermixed with so much chaff, because this could give us a dramatic push in the right direction. Excuse me? It seems simple comparison won't be enough to figure out the false report. They all describe different things, and there might be two false ones. A pity. Daniel, we must hurry before they're gone. Find out which one of them is which. Outsmart them. Smart them? How? One of them isn't a liar and a traitor. I suspect it'd be the one that sent you those letters that would enrage you and so endanger your life. One of those reports is a farewell gift from them, a false lead that will put you on a false trail. How did you find that out? A friend gave me something before I left for this place. He knew some of the internal workings of the whole affair. In questioning Vlad, Aglimsky confirmed my hypothesis. Both he and Subarov knew that there were watchers active around here. And yet they told me nothing. They may be intimidated into keeping silent. Fine, how can I help you? Try to find out which one of them is a liar. Like in that riddle, the traitor is sure to lie. Someone who hesitates could both lie and tell the truth. The last one will be truthful until the end, and the truthful watcher won't be very forthcoming. Are you up to the task? Yes. My intuition tells me you have no room for error. These people are extremely desperate now. If you find the truthful watcher, or the one who is still hesitating, they might react unpredictably. I know their kind, you only have one shot. I see. You want to take the opportunity to test my mental faculties. I don't mind that.
There.
Okay. Boneyard. Knots. I have a hunch it's the knots. Spent a lot of the day just wandering around, so there are probably many side quests I didn't even see. You have anything to barter? No. You are the traitor. Spare me. Don't tell the Inquisitor on. Who knows? What if you regret your cruelty one day? Coming with me. What? What is going on? I hope I wasn't wrong.
Why
I'm
are
listening.
they playing me up?
Why was the punishment so quick? An unfortunate accident. I'm truly sorry that everything turned as it did. I was going to question the honorable executor thoroughly tonight, but perhaps the poor sap saw it coming, so he jumped off out of his own free will. What do you think? I think poking my nose into this was a mistake. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, I need to sleep. Miss me. Hello. I don't need anything. Now, I want to examine that blood super quick. Anna's blood, Claire's blood, blood. Okay, now what's my stats like? Okay. We're gonna sleep.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed.
Nice.
A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay. While I'm here, I'm gonna talk to Maria. I won't be able to talk to Victor or Georgie because they are sick. Hello. Carter? Maybe? Don't have things that go on. Or enough things that go on together. What day are we on? 8. Okay, so now if we go to day 8, haven't had anything yet. Please tell me.
The Inquisitor wants to take away
I can barely hold on to the
everything
memory
we
of my
lived
mother.
for
2
and
women
were
are living
proud
in me
of.
now. I think I'm beginning to understand her. My dear, my beloved mother. I'm starting to sense her thoughts and moods, the feelings that used to drive her. You're holding on to her memory? What does that mean? Hush, do not wake her up. She's asleep now. Soon my father will take her away from me. Forever. Is inside you? Yes, 2 souls are living in me now. My mother has found her ultimate shelter in my heart. I am the only one who loves her and remembers her. Shh, do not wake her. She's asleep now. I'm leaving. Okay, yeah, see ya. You know what, folks? Actually, I think I'm going to be raiding out here. Just wait for my computer to get back to normal, whatever its normal is, and then let's go here, throw our music back on. Here. I know exactly where I'm sending you guys. All right. If you are not a sub, please use this raid message. And if you are, please use this one. Thank you all for being here. YouTube.